station. Now broadcasting.
I missed a lot. Hi. Good to see you, man. Thank you. Thank you for stopping in. Good night. Bye. It's a lot, holy crap. Okay, Williams. Speed worker. Wide receiver. Hey, how's it going? Good. Season 3 was I missed quite a bit. Season 3. This track is no Cooper Cup of Cooper Cup. Yeah, fuck. Probably. Oh, 172. Oh,
One of the NFL's oldest and most storied stadiums. It's time to give it another go at Green Bay's Lambeau Field. Hello, everybody. Alongside Brock Hewitt, I'm Kate Scott. And Brock, let's dive right in. What are you looking forward to in this one?
Yeah, just about everything, Kate. But these are two such evenly matched teams. You and I know there's going to be 2, 3, 4 plays in this game that will likely define the outcome. That is the beauty of the NFL each and every weekend. Each and every Thursday and Sunday and Monday night, they come down to a couple plays. Who will they be? What will they be? When will they be? Tune in.
So the Packers offense getting set for their first drive. Leading them out, our 2023 Offensive Rookie of the Year. Now in his third season out of Ohio State, it's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL, and it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion that this guy is just different. He just processes the game quicker. Remember talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's the anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver will even break on the route. C.J. was unique in that way, and that skill set has been a big part of his success.
Throw right side, finds Cup. They're on him as he gets it up to the 47. Justin Reed with the tackle.
You know, Kate, that really is one of the benefits that comes with experience. You'll feel it. All right, look at the quarterback, never seeing the rush, never looking at the rush. Instead, eyes are downfield, and the big play follows.
Eight yards to go. Let's see how they approach this second down. Shotgun now for Stroud. Defender arrives right as the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Cooper Kupp, the intended receiver. So they're left facing third and long.
And 8 yards to go.
Here we go.
Here he goes, third and long. He's got it. He makes the catch, but is hit before he can get that first down. They say he's maybe a yard short.
You can earn your money in the NFL in all sorts of different ways, but defensively, in a league where you're just not hitting as much in training camp, you're not tackling as much as they got to in the old days, when you can make a play in the open field, keep them short like that, I promise you some money will follow.
Mitchell takes it straight ahead, and the early aggressiveness is answered. They went for it on their opening series, and the defense stops them. That's a turnover on downs. Great starting spot here for the 49ers. They're headed up 1st and 10. Stroud off of play action.
oh my goodness, and stuff.
And he's going to be taken down after a long time back there. Covers that through and through. And after one one play, this drive might already be in trouble. That's going to push him back for a second down.
First couple snaps, first drive of a game, it's all about who can land that opening punch. Gain that first advantage in a game-long back and forth. Well, that opening punch was a solid cross, maybe even an uppercut that caught him right on the job and sets an immediate tone for this defense.
This offense already playing from behind as they come up on this one, Brock. Second and long. From the gun, Stroud. He's going to dump this one off to the fullback. Complete. We'll have a 4-yard gain on that one. He's taken down at the 44.
Remember talking to Jim Harbaugh one time, and Bo Schembechler asked him when he was a head coach, you have a tight end with his hand on the ground? Yes, coach. You have a fullback still on your roster? Yes, coach. And you're going to be just fine.
And that one hits the jack. No fear from them trying to go deep on third down. You love that. Don't love the fact they couldn't connect. Fourth down coming up. The 49ers are lined up in punt formation. Packers taking the field now. Their second series of the game coming up. And after they were stopped on fourth down, their prior possession, Brock, you got to wonder if they're going to be confident enough to go for it again if they get to that point here. All right, working from the gun to start. First and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. Got a lot behind this one. Downfield it goes. That's complete inside the 35. It's a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers take a 6-0 lead in the first quarter. Cooper Kupp the touchdown. Hope you weren't settled in to call a long drive there, partner, because it only took them a matter of seconds to go all 80 yards and hit pay dirt.
Are you kidding me? I love big plays just like everybody in the building loves big plays, and it took all of them.
Touchdown.
And certainly the playmakers to finish it.
Matt LaFleur with faith in his offense. They're set to try for two.
Here we go. Packers will set up.
Here's Stroud throwing for it. And he won't get away. They bring him down. The sack prevents them from adding another 2 more to that lead.
You spend all week on two-point plays, trying to get to your best options, but ultimately sometimes the execution of that pass, it doesn't work.
Brings in the kick at the 9. And he's brought down just inside the 25. San Francisco headed out for its second possession of the game. And they haven't gotten very far into their opening script yet, have they? Just a 3 and out to begin this game. San Francisco to the line. He's first and 10.
42. 3 people.
Go play action with Stroud.
Good
Here
one.
he goes.
Kid, if you've heard me say it once, you've heard me say it 100 times. Completions, completions, completions. Well, that wasn't a pass. It was a scramble. But it nets the same thing, keeping this offense on schedule.
5 still to go here. This is second down.
Yes. I just got up not too long ago.
Tight end reels in the shallow throw. He's going to go out of bounds. Looks a little short of the 35. Here's first and 10 from the 34.
First down. All right. First and 10.
Yes.
This is Najee Harris. And the power play up the gut.
Anybody have the game? I'll have to get PS Plus so I can play y'all.
Harris once more. This time they've got him. He can't break another tackle. He will go down behind the line. We're through one on Monday Night Primetime. Our score, 6-0. We'll be right back with more Madden Ultimate Team after this. We're back, and it's 49ers football as we resume. They start out with a 3rd and 9. Air it out on 3rd. Completed over the middle. And not much doing. He stopped quickly.
Those little short throws, they are high percentage and certainly bread and butter. But they really run the risk of a quick tackle just like that and being stopped short of the sticks.
Again, Daniel Whelan heading out for another punch. And he wants to hit his second effort just as well as he hit his first. That's taken at the 15. And he dodges the tackle. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30. The Packers and receiver Cooper Kupp taking the field once again. And they take the field in good but not great shape, Brock. They've got that lead, but no doubt they'd love to see a throw.
Yeah, just having the lead does take some pressure off. It doesn't change the sense of urgency. It's always on tilt in the NFL, but it should allow them to operate a little more freely.
First down throw by Stroud. The Niners close it in, and down he goes. And the drive begins with a rough first step there. That's going to bring up 2nd down.
Brings up 2nd and 17.
Here's Stroud. We put everything he's got behind it. Really pushing the envelope on 2nd down, but the deep shot doesn't work.
I hate to be Mr. Negative guy, but a sack 2 plays ago, an incompletion right there. All that's missing, Kate, is an interception on this play, and you're going to hand this quarterback a misfortune trifecta that nobody wants.
He's trying to go deep again. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact.
You never, ever, as an offense, like 3 and outs, Kate, but you really don't like them on 3rd down when you throw into tight coverage like that. Got to manufacture a better look.
4th and forever coming up.
Here we go.
Stroud's going to throw for it. He's going to try another deep one here. And this is rejected. The defender knocks the throw away and forces a turnover on downs.
Green Bay Packers.
Aggression. You get 4 downs, go for it. But I do have to wonder here, Kate, after being denied once again, is there going to be a trust level on that sidelines to go for it the next time they get this shot?
49ers to the line. 1st and 10. On play action, here's Stroud. One in right side. This Stroud's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line. We're to the 2-minute warning from Lambeau. And it's the 49ers with work to do on 2nd and 12. Looking to throw, Stroud. And the Packers are all over it. He goes down. 49ers moving quickly, trying to get their offense to the line. On 3rd and long, it's Stroud. Finds him over the middle. And he gets back to the line, but no more.
Awareness. You've got to be aware. Play caller, quarterback, receiver have to be aware of where the sticks are. They're just not enough, not deep enough to extend the drive and move the chains.
And he's certainly been staying busy. Once again, he's out to punch and sends this flying. And that's out. We're just waiting for the spot. They're going to say it cleared the sideline over top the 14. Now here comes the Green Bay offense. They're getting close to a minute to play, Brock, and they're going to need that time with a long field ahead. Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still 1st down.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Still first down.
Was taking my meds. Sorry.
Throwing his Stroud. He's loaded another one up. He's got it deep downfield. 30. He's in the 10. And it goes the distance. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers grow their lead just before halftime. Christian McCaffrey, a touchdown. Well, that right there, Brock, is saving all of your guys a whole lot of work. I see 10 dudes breathing easy out there, and only one of them out of breath, and he's the one holding that football in the end zone.
Are you sure about that? Because you know what I love about these moments? I love especially going back and watching them on tape and watching the big guys, watching all those O-linemen. Certainly some are going to walk, some are going to wave, but eventually some will make their way 90 yards downfield to celebrate that one as well, because you're right, it was one heck of a show.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. They'll try the extra point one more time. Extra distance, no problem for him as his kick is good.
Makes the score Packers 13, 49ers nothing. Evan McPherson set to kick off.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Here's a return from the 7. And in the end, he's able to get it to what used to be a touchback. It's at the 25-yard line. The 49ers back on offense and set to take over. They're trailing, but there's enough time, Brock, that they could get a scoring drive to attack that here before the break. San Francisco to the line. He's first and 10. Out of the shotgun, they'll give it to him inside. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Tackle made back at the 22-yard line.
Now it's Stroud. And the pack gets home. They drop him. And for the second straight play, Brock, they're headed the wrong way. And that's going to bring up a tough third down.
Well into this first half, still struggling to find any rhythm, and that's what sacks do. That is why these defenders get paid big money when they get those sacks in the stat column, because as you're seeing today, it totally disrupts the rhythm, the continuity in any success for an offense.
This offense looking to convert as they come up on third down.
Here we go, let's go. 118.
Third and long for him here. He's going to loft this deep down the left sideline. That is incomplete. Down to 13 seconds left.
That one really stings, Kate, because you want to convert there and not only keep this drive going for points, because now you're giving your opponent a chance to go pad that lead before halftime. That's a no-no.
Daniel Whelan on the punt. And after that drive, went backwards. He's going to send this one forward. Ball taken in at the 36. All right, so they're only going to have enough time for one more snap here before we reach halftime.
43-yard line.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Still first down.
They'll have to come up with 5 extra yards now after that first down flat. Mitchell gets it from the gun.
Hey, good.
Time of this contest. We'll join both teams in taking a short break. Our apologies to the halftime performers and anyone hoping for a quick snack break. Nope, not this time. We're pushing right through and getting the third quarter started.
Good morning.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. LeJohntay Wester to return it. A decent run back is going to end as they bring him down inside the 30. We'll see the San Francisco offense first this half as they're headed out now. Their defense has really kept them in this game. Now it's time for this offense to start putting up some points.
Oh, this is my... This morning.
49ers to the line. 1st and 10. Harris gets it on the counter. And he'll be stopped after just about a yard. 2nd and 9 coming up.
I don't think that's the amount that they were looking for there, Kate. Going to lead to some shuffling around here in the playbook. And an aggressive call on 2nd.
Need a better result than that last run. It's 2nd and 8.
Here we go.
Stroud. And the Packers are all over it. He goes down. And that pushes him back. 3rd down coming up.
Just an incredible effort out of him today. The type of performance, frankly, that elevates the energy level of all 10 guys around him. What a game he's got going.
Defense looking to defend the marker on 3rd down. Here's Stroud now. Kenny's under pressure, and he goes down. A couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
That is not the way they needed to come out of the locker room here to begin the 2nd half. Trailing, you got to play with a sense of urgency. You got to protect your quarterback, and they didn't either.
So out now comes the punter. And this is going to be his 4th effort tonight. This is taken at the 44. Escapes the defender. Delivers another move. He rips this all the way to the red zone. Excellent return.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at the 49ers 12-yard line.
Packer offense.
Yeah. So,
Green Bay offense to the line now. 1st and 10.
Here we go. Tony.
Okay, Gina.
Back to throw. Stroud. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone, but they just can't finish the play.
That was it. That was their chance to escape this series. They were looking for a way out without giving up any points, and that was their ticket off the field. Unfortunately, he just couldn't quite hang on.
Stroud to throw again on 2nd. Gets it towards the end zone, but it's incomplete.
Well, you've got to have a short memory in the NFL. Incompletions happen. Now you've got to make the adjustment and go get the next one.
No connection on the last play. Now it's 3rd down.
Here we go.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty.
Still 3rd down.
I couldn't have.
Well, that delay game certainly doesn't help things. It's 3rd and even longer now.
All right. 18. What's that?
The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game. Offense.
Everyone was set and at the line. The quarterback just didn't snap it before the play clock hit 0.
Still 3rd down.
Oh crap, I'm good.
Well, that delay game certainly doesn't help things. It's 3rd and even longer now. Back to throw. And he scores. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers push their lead further to start the half.
They could use it to
His 2nd scoring catch of the game.
A receiver this skilled, well, he's got every route in his back pocket. But sometimes simple is better. No complicated cuts, no double moves. You just go run right by him.
Stroud now bringing his guys out for this 2-point attempt. Play clock down to 0. The flags come out.
Delay of game. Offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. The play clock runs out, so this will be a delay.
Delay of game. Offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Kick.
They'll get another chance to knock the extra point through.
Right there.
Extra distance, no problem for him as his kick is good.
Makes the score Packers 20, 49ers nothing. Kevin McPherson set to kick off.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. And he mishit this one badly. It's out of bounds short of the 40, and they're going to take over at that spot. So a rarity for anyone playing penalty bingo. It's a kickoff out of bounds and some great field position starting out. They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42.
All right.
Gonna throw it. Finds the in route complete. And he has it up towards midfield before he's taken down at the 47.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in first down. Textbook. It sets up second and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4.
All right. 118. That's right.
Shotgun now, first round. Pocket isn't holding up. They're able to drop him. And the sack forces a now tougher 3rd down.
This overwhelming pressure in these sacks after sacks after sacks. Well, it's built this lead, and you know it's the way they want to finish it.
Wonder what's in the playbook here as they come up on 3rd and 11. Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's in trouble. He gets brought down again. A couple of really good plays, Brock, made back-to-back behind the line to bring up 4th down.
To the point of the game, Kate. Now, we got to get the ball out of our hands. He is just taking a beating all game long, and on this drive, yet again, find a way to protect, find a way to run, and get the ball out of his hands.
Their punter making his way out now. And this will mark his 5th kick of the night. He has it at the 22. Fights his way through a tackle. And before that return amounts to much, they bring him down. The Packers and receiver Cooper Kupp taking the field once again. They are in great shape here as we wind down this 3rd quarter. They've got a 3-score lead. Another, and that could put this just too far out of reach. They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game. Offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Still first down.
He's going to throw this one. Trying for the deep ball. He drops it. Oh, a huge gain in hand, but he couldn't finish the catch.
Oh,
He was looking for Cooper Kupp. So now it's second and long.
Man, with how hard it is, Kate, to get these plays down the field, can't let the coverage off the hook with a drop. Just can't happen. But you're going to see it right here. He saw the open space ahead of him and started running before he ever brought the ball fully in.
Throwing it on second down. He's looking deep once again. So this one on the defense.
Pass interference. Defense.
And it's as we expected, partner. The call pass interference, so put it at the spot and give him that first down. Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still first down.
Play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game. Offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game. Offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still first down.
play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still first down.
Play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still first down.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Still first inning.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game. Offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still first inning.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Still first inning.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still first inning.
Play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game. Offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Still first inning.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game. Offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still first inning.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game. Offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Still first inning.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still first down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Still first down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still first down.
Play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Still first down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still first down.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Still first down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still first down.
I hate it.
From his end zone, it's Stroud. He's trying to go deep again. Big gain downfield. And he'll be touchdown after a big play.
The analytics are pretty clear. It's hard to move the ball in this league with short little dinks and dunks. You've got to get the explosive chunk. You got to get the big play. And that throw to the outside, that gets the job done.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Still second down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still second down.
The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game. Offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Still second down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game. Offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still second down.
The play clock runs out, so this will be a delay.
Delay of game. Offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Still second down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still second down.
Back to the line they come, second down. From the gun, Stroud. This is Cox. That's Cup. And he's downed after getting this up to the 41.
A pickup of 23 yards.
The Packers take their first time out, as that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Still third down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still third down.
Play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Still third down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still third down.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Still third down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still third down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Still third down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still third down.
The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Still third down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still third down.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Still third down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still third down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Still third down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still third down.
The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Still third down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still third down.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Still third down.
Then one still here. I fell asleep.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still third down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Still third down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still third down.
The play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Still third down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still third down.
The play clock runs out. This will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Still third down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still third down.
the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Still third down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still third down.
Play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game, offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Still third down.
Play clock down to 0, and the flags come out.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still third down.
The play clock runs out, so this will be a delay.
Delay of game, offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Still third down.
They don't get this snapped in time. This is going to back them up.
Delay of game, offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still third down.
And the play clock hits 0. This is going to be delay of game.
Delay of game, offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Still third down.
Didn't get that one off in time. This is going to be a delay of game.
Delay of game. Offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Still third down.
Play clock ran all the way down there, and this is going to cost the offense.
Delay of game. Offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Still third down.
Play clock down to 0.
Sorry,
The flags come out.
Delay of
I
game.
fell asleep. Oh god.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. Well, that delay game certainly doesn't help things. It's third and even longer now. From his end zone, third and long. And he'll get it up to the 27. All right, so we reached the final quarter of Monday Night Prime Time. Packers carrying both the football and a good lead into our fourth quarter.
I fell asleep. Man.
And they'll let the clock run all the way down and expire.
Delay of game. Offense.
I
A
need
little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
like $70.
Still fourth down.
Yeah. I do have $142 in my cash app. Yes, I'm awake.
They're just going to let the clock run out and take this delay.
I'm here.
Delay of game. Offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call is going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap.
Morning, right off.
And they'll let the clock run all the way down and expire.
Delay of game. Offense.
Can you guys hear me? Like,
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty.
Still fourth down.
Penalty hurts them, but they are still going for it here on fourth down. They're just going to let the clock run out
oh
and take this
shit.
delay.
Delay of game. Offense.
If I don't make this up.
Must have lost sight of the play clock there, Brock, because the quarterback could have snapped it in time, but instead, they take the penalty. Not helping themselves with that penalty, and now lining up to try this fourth down. Throwing again, it's Stroud. He's trying to push the field. And that's going to wind up incomplete as their gamble doesn't pay off. They're going to turn this one over on downs.
Well, there was no way that defense was going to pass up on that opportunity. I dare to say that was the most energetic and frenzied we've seen them all game. I don't think they could believe the offense would go for it that deep in their own territory.
So after we saw fourth down last snap, now we've got first and goal.
Here we go.
Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. This one's hauled in by Wester. Looking quickly here.
It's a gain of a yard. Brings up
It's only 9 o'clock in the morning.
Hands
Whoa.
into the receiver here in motion. Oh, look at this sweep. And he pushed for it, but they managed to stop him at the 2. Offense in a hurry up here.
4 yards on the pickup. It's now third.
Now Stroud on third and goal. He will score. It's a San Francisco touchdown. The 49ers get it back to within 2 possessions. Christian Watson with the touchdown. Slant route, as it does so many times every game we call, Brock. Paying dividends.
I'm in
That touchdown
Eastern.
a lot easier than it was.
An uncontested release that close to the end zone spells disaster for a defense every time, Kate. You got to have a whole lot more physicality.
It's only 8 o'clock in the morning.
He's always going to be looking for that short
Some
little
beats.
slant near the goal line.
Will Lutz now on for the extra point.
It only 9. Only 9.
Right down the middle, it's good. And the 49ers drop the lead back to 13.
49ers 7.
Well, this one's not quite over just yet. We've got 3 timeouts at their disposal, but really need to make the unexpected recovery here.
They got touchdown on onside kick.
And they take the attempted onside kick all the way back. Touchdown! Well, I guess they kind of had to do it here, Brock.
Yeah, it's called a have to. Yeah, kind of have to at this point in the game, huh?
Okay, but like most things in this game, it did not work out for them.
Yeah, let's face it, even if they do recover that,
Whoa.
probably not going to find a way to win. But this is a time where you work on things, where you do build to the following week. Got to find a way to flush this because it's just not been their kind of game.
Stroud now bringing his guys up for this 2-point attempt. All right, they're going to throw for it. And that one's caught. Add a couple more on to this massive, some might say insurmountable lead here in the 4th. Notice the first time they tried it, but this time, Brock, the 2-point conversion is successful.
Just felt like they were waiting for the right opportunity to try it once again. Not only to make up for the first attempt, but establish a little confidence from this spot. And who knows, maybe we'll have a 2-pointer that plays a bigger role when this thing's all said and done.
Pearson set to kick off.
After watching one kick get taken back, partner, let's see how well they can replicate it as this one's away. Here's Wester on the return. He's brought down at what looks like the 24-yard line. So here come the 49ers on offense. And they've really been smothered by that defense all game. Not just on the scoreboard, partner. Any yards at all. They've just been tough to come by.
Yeah, just hard yards. Just hard. Just no rhythm, really, throughout this one. Let's give some credit to that defense, who has just had their number from beginning to end.
First call here coming from the shotgun.
Oh,
To the air, Stroud. He's going to push one deep down the right. That's Stroud inside the 30. When this gets close to the red zone, he is inside the 25.
53 yards.
So we're down to the 2-minute warning here from Green Bay. 49ers hoping to make it look a little better before time runs out.
everybody.
Offense getting set. Here's 1st and 10. Here's Stroud. And the pack gets home.
What?
Offense hurrying to the line with the clock running. Now pressure coming. Has him on the quick hitter. And he gets this down to the 13-yard line. Moving quickly, trying to get set again.
And the 49er first down.
Oh, flag is down here. This might be a free play. Stroud is hit. The ball is out. And the Packers secure it. 40. He's at the 30. Gets the 10. And he's across for the touchdown. And that flag is not going to stop this celebration.
He's outside.
No, that's an offsides call.
Offside. Defense.
Easy call for the officials there. He was offsides at the snap, and that's going to cost him. A bit jumpy across the way there, and that halves the distance ahead of him on 1st down.
18. That's it.
Shotgun snap, they'll throw. Caught just shy of the goal line. And he's got a decent gain before being brought down.
A 5-yard gain brings up
This
7.
might be a free play for him. And he's across for the touchdown. And that flag is not going to stop this celebration. They know that's an offsides call.
Offside. Defense.
They got to the end zone with that free play, partner, so they will, of course, decline the offsides and take those points.
What the heck?
Extra point try now from Lutz. Extra point set right down the middle. And the 49ers get it back to a 14-point game.
49ers 14.
So even after the score, they're still down 2 possessions. Time not exactly on their side as they try this onside kick.
Hey, the numbers don't lie. The numbers tell you, Kate, time and again, it is so hard to recover these onside kicks. And when you got an opponent prepared for it, well, that makes it even more difficult.
The Packers and receiver Cooper Kupp taking the field once again. And they should just be able to kneel out what time remains. There's 3 timeouts defensively still available, but using them is not going to alter this outcome. First down, ball at the 36.
Over.
They're going to pass it here. Going all the way to the end zone here. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play. Jar it loose, incomplete.
And that is teaching tape right there, Kate, for why you never, ever give up on a play. Looked like a certain touchdown grab until he comes in and knocks the ball free.
He's got it inside the 10. And they're going to be set up with a first and goal here from the 7. We get a timeout here taken by the 49ers. That's going to be their first. And they still have 2 available for them as we approach the end of this game. First and goal now as they try to pad this lead.
Here we go. Tony.
Oh, Gronk, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. And this is going to be a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers make it a 3-score game in the 4th. Cooper Kupp the touchdown. His 3rd through the air this game. So an exclamation point there. That caps off what, and I think you'd agree, Brock, has been a dominating performance.
Yeah, I would. Really in all phases, too. You know, I thought coming in that this would be a much closer game than how it's turned out to be. And you got to give credit where it's due. This offense has been outstanding throughout.
Mm-hmm. And they'll let the clock run all the way down and expire.
Delay of game. Offense.
Can't get the play off in time, and I'm going to wager the call's going to come in much quicker, Brock, for this next snap. They're just going to let the clock run out and take this delay.
Delay of game. Offense.
A little slow to operate the offense, and they're going to back it up as a result of that penalty. Now they'll try the extra point again. Extra distance, no problem for him as his kick is good.
That's the score. Packers 35, 49ers 14.
There's 10 seconds left. Yes.
Here's McPherson on to handle the
Game.
kickoff. Return coming from the 6. And in the end, he's able to get it to about the 25-yard line before he's hauled down. Now up comes the San Francisco offense. And this a final opportunity to make things a little closer in that final score. Offense into the shotgun set as they line this up. 1st and 10. Tight end motioning right. They'll start with a give to Harris. And this drive's quickly headed in the wrong direction. First play set down behind the line.
Jordan made the tackle. Brought down back at the 21-yard line.
Throwing is Stroud. And he just got it away before the hit, but the pass winds up incomplete. It's going to be third down.
That is a DB's best strength, pressure. That pressure earned that incompletion. It came in before he could find a target and hit him to alter that last-second attempt to get rid of it.
On third and long, it's Stroud. Oh, someone stepped in. It's intercepted. And the Packers get it back as he intercepts him for the second time this game.
The Packers take over first and 10 at the 27-yard line.
I'll hear a lot of defensive coordinators say you've got to earn the right to rush the passer by doing work on the early downs. You know what this is, Kate? They've earned the right to be aggressive defensively with the work they did through 3 quarters, and this defense is cutting it loose.
The Packers and receiver Cooper Kupp taking the field once again. They can run this clock out and head out of here with a win, even with 2 timeouts remaining defensively.
Fair. Whoops.
Packers getting set here. First and 10. Stroud. Finds Kupp again. It's a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers put up even more points in a win. Cooper Kupp the touchdown. A 4th quarter in this game, and one more ties the record. And that is his 4th touchdown reception of the game. And if you wonder how rare that is, only a couple of active players have ever achieved it in their careers, and it's been done less than 50 times in league history. Stroud now bringing his guys out for this 2-point attempt. Look to throw. Oh, again, it looks like a pick, but they drop it. A chance to steal it away in the end zone. Just can't finish the play. Going for it yet again, and once again, they don't have the right call to make it in for 2, so their struggles continue.
Yeah, they've kept them on the field without hesitation all game long. This offense knows what they're doing. The problem is the defense knows even more.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. His return starts at the 5. Manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. Now the 49ers getting set to go on offense. And they can really do what they want with these last couple of snaps afforded to them because the outcome already decided. Grab the throw on first down. And that one is incomplete, so the clock stops with 18 seconds to go.
I'm not sure if he was hearing footsteps or he just had a surprise break in concentration. It's so unusual at this level to see a drop pass unless there's a hidden ball.
Second and 10, Stroud to throw. Trying to push deep downfield. They connect on the deep shot. And he has it all the way inside the opposing 40.
It's a gain of 42 yards.
He set it down for him at the 38. Stroud throwing here on first. And this time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away. So he goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. Second down coming up. So this is a Packers win.
41.
Well, we know they had high hopes when they entered the stadium earlier today, Brock. We saw it, but it can be so tough to win on the road. And there's some dejected faces now as they leave this football field.
Oh, and that flight home, oh, it's going to be a long one. The silent one is they ruminate on the outcome of this game. You never like taking one on the chin, even on the road. And heading home just gives them all extra time to think about what went wrong, but more importantly, how to fix it.
So for our crew, my partner Brock Ewart and myself, I'm Kate Scott, and this has been Madden Ultimate Team. The Packers are your winners as we say so long from Green Bay.
Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? Where'd he go? So 3 tickets. Where's the edge? Good. Where's... Okay. February. Yeah. Open pack. I take 84 plus. Easy. Hey. Rico.
There's a look at one of the most iconic sports venues in the lower 48, built back in 1957 under the title of City Stadium. We are at Lambeau Field in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Alongside Charles Davis, I'm Brandon Gordon, and Charles kickoff moments away. Quickly, what are you watching in this one?
The offensive line for both teams, because both teams have a terrific pass rush. They've got to keep their passers upright. If they have a chance to do that, they can both thrive on offense and move the ball downfield.
And a nice return sets them up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line. So here comes the Packers offense now onto the field. And they'll be led out by their quarterback now in his 3rd season in the league.
And there's no doubt about the talent that we see from C.J. Stroud. We've watched it. First 2 years in the league. But the best way quarterbacks are graded is winning. He's out there trying to win his 3rd division championship in as many years.
So first and 10 now from the 30. Stroud looks to throw on the first play. Oh, he's going to take a shot right away. And this one almost intercepted. Not a good throw there. Nearly an opening drive INT. Throwing now is Stroud. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect.
They certainly thought he had an open look beyond the first down marker to his receiver, but they just couldn't connect, and that will send them back to the drawing board.
Stroud. And that is incomplete.
That was their first third down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key third down throws.
Now hold everything here. We're going to get a timeout
to the term up here.
They'll have 2 remaining as we step aside here in this first quarter.
Here we go. 19. What's that? Robbie.
Stroud now on 4th down. He's airing it out for Williams. It's caught inside the 25. 4th down conversion plays, you usually think 1, 2, 3 yards, maybe 10. Not there. What a huge pickup as the Sticks make a drastic shift forward.
I'll tell you what, this is not for the faint of heart right here. 4th down, this is taking a big risk, but it's as good a play call as you can imagine. And the defense just not able to come up with the stop they needed. And this is not just a first down, but a big play as well.
So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for 1st and 10. On a delay of game there, they could not get the play off in time.
Frustrating for the head coach, frustrating for the offense. Sometimes you have to get the play call in a little bit quicker.
Well, you got to think, Charles, that one's on the quarterback because everybody was up at the line of scrimmage. He just didn't call for the snap in time.
Yeah, I think he needs a little bit better awareness out there because you got to earn the clock's in single digits and either snap it or get a timeout called if you have one.
They get him to the ground right on the cusp of the red zone after a pickup of 5 or 6. They work now on 2nd and 9.
Good morning, my love.
Here goes Stroud again. He's got Ayuk once again. And brought down, but not before they get it inside the 10 to the 7. That's good for a first down, his 2nd catch of the opening.
How are you?
A lot of precision.
Are you feeling better?
Drive. They've been methodical, they've been crisp, and as a reward, they're going to be set up with an early 1st and goal.
A terrific opening drive has them knocking on the door. 1st and goal. They'll run with Mitchell. And that'll move him a little closer as he takes it from the 7 down to the 4-yard line.
Here's where we need to see some tenacity from this defense because they've been pushed right down the field on this opening drive. They've got to find some way to push back, and that's a good first step.
Mitchell not going anywhere. He'll lose a couple back to the 6. It'll be a loss of a couple on the play, so now 3rd down coming up.
Down and goal to go.
Here we go.
Back to throw. Here's Stroud. Looking end zone, but it's incomplete.
Oh, they were so close. That close to their first points of the game. Just needed to hang on just a second longer, but he couldn't complete the process of the catch through the jostling from the defender.
Good taking you there.
The offense stays out there. A big challenge here from this far back, but they're going for it on 4th and goal.
Delay of game. Offense.
So a little tardy getting everyone set, and the clock hits 0 before they can snap it.
Yeah, you can take your time and use the clock and try and get set up, but once it gets near 5 seconds, that's when you often hear a quarterback yelling, hurry, hurry, and make sure everybody's ready to get the snap off.
4th down, here's Stroud. And he's got it. It's caught for the Packers touchdown.
I'm playing as the Packers.
And the Packers take a chance, but they find pay dirt on 4th and goal. Many would call that a gutsy decision here early on to go for it 4th and goal. There was no hesitation. Field goal unit never sniffed the field.
It was a message, and the message was, I trust you on offense. Go out and make this happen. Go ahead and pick it up. You know what else he said? I trust my defense as well. If they don't get it, I know you're going to hold them. So it's a message to your entire team that you believe in them.
That's caught. And he will get in to make it 8-0.
I'm playing as the Packers.
On the gas here early, going for 2 to go up 8-0.
Well, after that drive, you have to
I'm
believe that they've
playing
thought to
as the
themselves, if we
Packers.
can do that, what's another 2 yards? Let's go get those and get 2 points as a result.
Set to kick off.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And they're going to mark that where it went out of bounds. So really good starting field position up past the 40-yard line. Wishing he had a mulligan. That's not how you want to start the game.
Not at all, because not only do you give up the penalty and good field position, but it just kills the momentum of your team as you start a game.
Looking to put a drive together. A play fake, now Fields to throw. Underneath to Allen. So that'll be no better than an incompletion. And it's 2nd down.
Well, that was a simple throw and catch, but even with that completion, 0 yards gained, so they're behind schedule on down and distance.
I think they were hoping to get it to him. He could make a man or 2 miss, but that window closed quickly. Now a first kick for Derrick Henry. And he's going to be met at the line of scrimmage and taken down. It's a loss of a yard, so it's back to 3rd and 10. 1 quarter down, 8-0 to score. Seahawk football here to start quarter number 2, as they've got it with a 3rd down coming up. Right where this set of downs started, they need a full 10 here to pick up the 1st down and move the chains. Here's Fields. And the throw there going to be incomplete. The passing game not in sync here early, and now it's 4th down. Here's Jordan Stout now. And he couldn't get it to check off. That kicks all the way into the end zone for a touchback. The Packers offense here coming back out for their 2nd drive. This could end up being a pretty big drive. I mean, look, yes, it's early in this game, but they scored the touchdown. They got the stop, and now if they can get in the end zone here again, CD, they can grab an early stranglehold on this one.
Yeah, they certainly can, and that's what you're looking for. Where's the advantage? Can you gain it? Can you press it? Now for them, finishing it off, because right now it's out there for them. They've just got to go seize it.
And Stroud now to throw. He's airing it out for Williams. That's caught at the 25. Touchdown, Packers. Kyrie Williams, an 80-yard touchdown. And the Packers are able to strike quickly to add on to their lead. Well, this has been a flawless start for them. They score, they get the stop, and they score again, Charles.
Complimentary football at its finest. You've just mentioned how they got it done. They scored. The defense got the ball back for them. They score again. That's the way you win
Morning, Jessica. How are you?
Stroud's going to try to throw for the conversion.
Just waking up?
Good. He's got it. So the lead swells to 16-0. I think we're sensing a trend here. 2 first-half touchdowns. After going for 2 after the first score, CD, I thought maybe they would kick the PAT here. No, they get 2 more.
No, they decided to really press the advantage because, remember, getting the 2 after the first score, you've already got the other team back on their heels if they're going to mount a comeback. But to go up 2 scores and 2 two-point conversions, you've really got them thinking on the other sideline.
Set to kick off.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And he won't quite make it to the 25. Seattle's offense coming back onto the field, ready for their second drive. They're down a couple of scores, 16-0, as they start things out with a 1st and 10.
Hi, everyone. I just want to remind you I have Cash App or PayPal for donation. It's not needed, but just in case you want to, I do have donation options.
I think he had designs on that one being bigger.
Now a 2nd and 6. Now a first carry for the fullback. And running room scarce here. He's going to be stopped in his tracks at the line of scrimmage. No gain on the play there, so they're left with a 3rd down and 6. And we've hit the 2-minute mark in this first half of action.
People have been the only reason why I don't monetize my channel. I would get a shitload of money on my YouTube, I think, and my benefits would be taken away because I live off of benefits, you know. So,
and he is going to have a Seahawks 1st down as they're able to get the 3rd down conversion.
Unless I magically get like millions of subscribers, which you never know, I might, but
Brings up 2nd and 4.
Fields. And that falls to the ground, incomplete. A nice job of bodying him up defensively, and now it brings up 3rd down.
Not only did he have a chance to scan the field there, it felt like he had a chance to scan it twice. The protection was that good. Unfortunately for him, the coverage
people have been like asking me to monetize my this channel.
Again, Fields.
I don't even have enough watch hours right now to do it, I don't think.
Great coverage downfield, resulting in a sack. Sacked there by the Hall of Famer Derek Brooks.
I know we don't have a
special scoreboard to show it, but the offense, they've surrendered more sacks than they have points thus far. This defense, they're winning in all phases of the game right now.
You know what I mean?
Fourth down, and out comes Jordan Stout here to punt. And the kick's away as he angles this one for the sideline. And this will be out of bounds at the what here? The 12-yard line. The Packers with the football here late in this first half. Already enjoying a 2-score lead here late in the second quarter. Not a ton of time left. We'll see if they can work this at least into field goal range and try to get 3 to add on even more to their lead.
So what do you think I should do, man? For real. I need advice. Should I risk monetizing this channel or forget about it?
Play clock down to 0, and this is not the way to start a drive. Well, everybody was up there ready at the line of scrimmage, CD, but no snap, and the delay of game ensued.
Yeah, and I'm sure their head coach is asking the exact same
Anybody else
going on out there.
have advice for me?
Than actually was on the clock.
The delay of game backs him up 5, 1st and 15. He's airing it out for Williams. And this is
I need more subscribers on there, though.
Well, that would have been a big play.
Like, I barely get any, like, big super chat or, like, memberships.
You don't look it in, and all of a sudden it's on the ground. A surprise to all.
And now again, the play clock's going to run out on him.
You're right. You're right.
So that penalty will back him up half the distance to the goal line.
I have to have millions of subscribers to do that. Like, honestly.
Stroud looking to throw. He's airing it out for Williams. And it's knocked away and incomplete.
And with apologies to Dylan Thomas, apparently they're not going to go gently into the half. They're still out there firing haymakers. They took a chance on a deep ball there, but it winds up incomplete.
And unable to connect, incomplete. Now give them credit, they took their shot, but it's going to bring up 4th down. Here's Jamie Gillandale. And no room for error here as his first punt comes from deep in his own end zone. And he'll just punch it out of there, and it's not a great kick. And that'll hit and kick out of bounds, they say, right at the 50-yard line. And the Seahawks offense going to get one final possession in this first half. And this is a spot late in the clock near midfield, though. Maybe take a couple chances, see if you get in field goal.
I would what?
You do that if you have trust. And this should be a position now where the great ones, they relish this opportunity to try and put points on the board.
Good starting field position here for the Seahawks as they come up 1st and 10 right at the 50-yard line. It's complete. This is Derrick Henry. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
And the Seahawks, first down.
Now Fields. Incomplete, and we're down to 8 seconds now.
He did a fine job there not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Now whistles and a timeout with 3 seconds left in the first half.
Green 19.
The final shot before the break. Fields throwing over the middle, but it's incomplete. First half in the books. You're watching the NFL on EA Sports.
All right, Brandon, thanks much. Welcome in, everyone, to the downtown Orlando studios. Scott Hansen and crew with you for a short and sweet halftime, as this game's had a little bit of everything to it. We'll find out which side can establish some tempo in the third quarter as we're ready to kick off the second half. Back out to our commentary team, Brandon Godden and Charles Davis.
All right, Scott, thanks very much. And we welcome all of you back here on ESPN.
Is anyone still here?
Quarter number 3.
Evan McPherson set to kick off.
The Seahawks trailing, but they will have possession first here as we resume action in the third quarter. Just past the 21-yard line. Here comes the Seahawks offensive
So,
unit. They'll have it first to begin.
what do you suppose I do
Well, the first half, they struggled a little bit to keep
with
pace offensively.
that situation?
Scores here. So how do they make some changes coming out of the locker room?
Well, they've studied what they did in the first half. They've seen what the defense is throwing at them.
My No Filter podcast is not for kids, and most of my subscribers here are for kids.
He's tackled a yard short of the marker. Good gain of 9 on first down. He's been quiet today in the passing game, just his second catch.
Yeah, people have to come up with schemes to limit him, and what a lot of teams
Okay, if you haven't already, please subscribe.
the safety over the top. Sometimes they'll just take a corner, maybe a third corner if he's a bigger guy, and put him on a man-to-man and try and limit his touches. Just keep mixing it up, give him different angles, different looks.
If you subscribe to No Filter Android friends, you could buy a membership and support me.
In and out of the huddle and run off a bunch more plays.
So they'll come up first and 10 now from the 33.
Here we go, Scott.
They'll run it again with Henry. And he'll get this up to about the 40. 8 yards on the pickup, and now they'll have some options on second and short.
Here we go.
David, have you subscribed over there?
And the Packers get him nowhere to go, and they bring him down. More than one defender there, and that's a loss of 5 on the sack. If you want a lesson on how to defeat an offensive tackle, that was pretty textbook.
Is that a clip and save? That's what's going to go around the league, and people are going to watch that and say, my goodness, that's how you do it? And I feel awful for the offensive tackle because we always talk about the athleticism of that guy who just beat him. Well, you have to be athletic to try and block that guy. Just in this case, the defense won.
As everyone in the chat now subscribed over to my podcast channel, if you're of age.
Is analyzing the field and making most of the time left in this game. Deficit's still there, but he's starting to hit them with some big plays.
Here we go, Scott. Tonight.
Lamb in motion left. And they'll fake the jet sweep and run up the middle with Henry. And he tries to power forward, but he will not.
If you feel so fit, there is an option for super thanks as well.
Case in point right there.
So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to second and
I
15.
wasn't sure you would like it at first, Mike.
To throw is Fields.
It's a little,
It appears right at the 45. And a gain of 5.
edgy.
And that brings up third and a full 10 yards.
I like grabbing your titties, though. They feel good.
Here we go, Scott. Tonight. 92 instructions.
They're my favorite titties to grab.
He's going to loft one deep left side here. This is caught inside the 15. The fullback comes through with a big play there. 43 yards.
First down.
No!
Gain of 43 yards. First down, Seattle.
Well, that was a pretty good time for his first catch of the ball game, and it turned into a huge play as well. He's certainly not been a central part of this passing game so far in this one, but he made his presence felt there. A big pickup on third down.
Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move.
What do you mean?
Tonight,
What about what?
19 wins, 19 wins.
Back to the ground now. It's Henry. Not quite the success they had last play. This one goes for 3 yards.
Well, they're hoping that the second half is better for him than the first half. They've got to find a way to get him going. He's a big part of their offense.
At the 9-yard line.
What do you enjoy most about it?
Back to throw. Fields. Now he's going to step up and run. And he will score. Touchdown, Seattle. Justin Fields. An 8-yard touchdown run. And the Seahawks are able to get a score back in the final
I know I'm
stages of this third
perverted.
quarter.
If you're going to play quarterback in the NFL, you've got to have great vision, and you've got to remain calm when things break down in the pocket.
Sorry if that's a turn off for you.
He surveys the situation, sees the middle of the field open, so he's just going to step up and take it himself. Very well done there.
And he will bowl his way in there for the 2 points.
Seahawks 8.
Does that turn you off? Because I still want to get to know you and see where this goes.
And that
No
almost makes
offense.
it a brand new ballgame. Now it's a one-score affair after they get the 2.
And you have to know they were holding their breath on the
Take
two-point
it
play because
honestly.
they had to have it to get it within the range that you just talked about. Dialed up their two-point play. It worked. Now they're feeling like they've got a shot at this one.
Oh, able to avoid it. And he's up across the 25 and down at the 28.
Packers take over first and 10 at their own 28-yard line.
About set to get this drive
Seven
started. The Green
people.
Bay offense at the line. And maybe some renewed pressure on this unit following the touchdown a moment ago. It's back to a one-score game.
And because of that pressure,
We're doing it, we're having it, folks.
they know this is where you need to slow the momentum change, because otherwise that could overrun your team. You've got to be careful right here.
Here's Stroud. He'll fire this deep for Ayuk. And this will be caught at the 30. And he will finally be taken down. But how about that play? It's a big one on the final act of the third quarter. Fourth quarter coming up here on Thursday Night Primetime. You are watching Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. Back now at Lambeau. It's Packer football here as they've got the lead as well to begin the fourth quarter.
I'm playing online, but it's versus the computer, yes.
So the big play gets them all the way down to the outskirts of the red zone here for first and 10.
Hey, Donald, are you subscribed to No Filter, Andrew and friends?
And the Packers have opened up a 2-touchdown lead here in this fourth quarter. Well, that's certainly going to bump up the old win probability index because now it's a 2-score game here in the fourth quarter.
Yeah, you're taking me into that deep water now. Win probability.
Trying to get
This
some
game's
stuff.
definitely not over. We're not looking at a half
I'm
percent.
trying to get 6,000 over there. We are.
They absolutely deserve to win this game. They've been the better team by far.
How many subscribers do we have over there? I want to get an even 6,000.
They'll try and throw for it. And this
How many do we need for 6,000? 50 so?
But couldn't get the third.
Okay, so they didn't get this one, but I have to ask you, what matchup are they seeing that they feel that confident to go for two so often?
Yeah, we talk about this a lot, but it has to be something, you're right, that they saw all week, correct?
Definitely game plan for, felt good about being aggressive and going for it. And right up until that one, they've gotten 2 for 2.
We got 7 people watching.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away.
Everyone, subscribe over to No Filter, Andrew and Friends, please.
Right there at the 25-yard line. The Seattle now ready to march out of the field. This drive here
I gotta mod you. When I get the chance, I will make you a mod of my channel.
After giving up 6 the last time on the field.
And frankly, it's just a battle of wills in a lot of ways because you know they're both motivated. They both game plan for this drive. And they both have specific...
You have to be a mod to put a link.
Execute better and which side can step up and assert its will over the other. It's been clear in this matchup which side has been the more physical one. It's been this defense. And here's another example on that last play.
So far,
no,
the incompletion here,
being a mod is...
From the gun, here's Fields.
What I'm saying is... I'm not modding you to, like, watch over people so you can put links in for me.
Looking to throw. Fields.
When no... Honestly, the more mods I have, the better. I hope Justa is here to explain.
Even without a ton of pressure in his face, it just shows how difficult it is to pick apart
Because not all my mods show up at the same time. Like, sometimes I don't have mods at all, and I need something. See what I mean? Like, I need something put in chat, and, or something like that, and I have no one to do it, because only my mod could put links in chat.
They've got to go for their strip of the football on each and every snap to try and give themselves a chance.
So from inside the 20, here's 1st and 10.
I need one that is always here.
Now
and you're like constantly here, so that would be good. Like, I know you don't want to, but at least you could put links in for me, like channels or my No Filter channel or something, like my catch ups or something like that.
Because your hands are tied when you're losing in the 4th quarter, because you know you've got to make something happen. They couldn't pick up the first down, and after that, the air just went right out of the balloon, and you knew you were looking.
Now do you understand, like, what modding for my channel entails? It's not kicking people out. It's like posting links. Because
Flag comes out, and that's because the offense did not get the play off in time.
And you can see the head coach, he is not happy. Everyone getting away from him right now because he's frustrated that they didn't get the ball sacked in time.
I know.
So that
But
flag will set
you're
5 yards.
very, very, how can I say this? You're very, very, very consistent. Consistent viewer. You show up when you can. You are always in here when you can. That's what I need in the mod.
A little too slow there, could not get set, and they get the penalty. Of course, that flag accepted. And backs the ball
I'm not
5
going
yards.
to mod people if they're barely here. You're here plenty to do the proper modding.
Evan McPherson down for the PAT. And the lead now to 3 touchdowns.
And if I need someone else, I could always drop a message in one of the Discords like, please, one of my mods assemble. I'm about to go live. Like, I need people I can trust, basically.
Evan McPherson set to kick off.
After the touchdown, McPherson on to kick this one away. And they will not get a chance to return this one. It's through the back of the end zone for a
now,
touchdown.
are you, like, understanding what
Charles, we know
my meaning of modding is?
They went for it on 4th down, didn't get it, then they give up the touchdown, so now you feel like they really need to respond.
If I need links dropped, only specific people can drop links.
To try and pick themselves back up.
Here we go.
They'll send a receiver in motion to the right. Throwing to start the drive. Fields. Throw left side complete. That's Burton.
Oh, damn! Don't have my button.
It'll be second down.
I need my damn button.
Just 2 minutes remaining here in the 4th quarter of what has been a one-sided affair. So it's Seahawk football as we march.
I gotta mute you guys for a minute because I gotta call for someone because I gotta take a piss.
From the 41, here's 2nd and 4.
I'll be right back.
Off play action, Fields. Nowhere to go here. He lost the football. And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. And that will be incomplete.
This has been a rough one, to put it mildly, for him. And after this one's done, you just feel like at the post-game press conference, this team's going to have a lot of questions and definitely not a lot of answers.
All right, they're going to try and keep hope alive here on 4th down. They're going for it. Got to try it here. He's back to throw. And he is caught. And he slips up past the 45 before being tackled.
A gain of 15 yards. That's good for a Seahawks first down.
Out of the gun, Fields. Another one to CeeDee Lamb. He's got it. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40.
14 more yards. That's another Seahawks first down.
Back to throw again. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
We've seen this quite a few times in this game. Offensive line unable to keep leverage, unable to keep people away, facing a lot of pressure. Fortunate just to get rid of it.
One of the reasons they're down is that inability, though, to stop the pressure. We saw another example of it there. Now a 2nd and 10.
Green 19, guys, what?
They'll look to throw again. A short one there to Fryermuth. And on 3rd and 5, this will be the 8th play of the drive.
It's a gain of 5. Brings up 3rd down.
To the air again, Fields. He'll try and do this himself. And Fields going to have the first down before sliding to a halt to avoid the contact.
A gain of 10 yards. That's another Seahawks first down.
Out of the gun, they'll look to throw. Now Fields going to run. He'll wind up getting right about 4 there on the scramble, and it's 2nd down.
A gain of 4. It's now 2nd and 6 at the 20-yard line.
Here's Fields. Now he'll tuck this and run. And he'll go down here at the 12-yard line. From down at the 12, it's 1st and 10. And now we won't see a play on 1st down. We're going to get a timeout instead, as he'll stop it with 11 seconds remaining in the ball game.
Here we go, Scott.
Now they'll switch it up here and look to throw. To the end zone, but it's incomplete. Well, it just seems like all game long there hasn't been a lot of sync quarterback to wide receiver on this side of the football.
They haven't been on the same page, quarterback and receivers. Heck, they haven't been on the same grease board when you draw plays up. They haven't been on the same Surface tablet that you look at on the sidelines. Nothing's worked for them. They've got to find a way to start matching each other's movements.
Here we go. Green 19.
Throwing again on 2nd and 10. Fields. Fields hit and the ball is loose. And now this ball picked up by the offense. But here in the final 2 minutes of the game, this will be blown dead. Only the fumbler can advance the football. So this will go back to the spot of the fumble itself. So
I'm back, y'all.
Score sheet, interesting. A very clean game, no turnovers by either side.
An absolute rarity when we watch games now because defenses have put such an emphasis on taking the ball away. Well, what we saw here was offenses spending their time saying, look, you know they're coming for it. Ball security is paramount. So they worked on that, not just a week of practice, but I'm sure all during training camp. Make sure when you have it,
It's the only fan-owned franchise here in the NFL. And tens of thousands of those fans have their cheese heads on, and it filled the stands of historic Lambeau Field here in Green Bay, Wisconsin. Glad to have you all with us for another dose of NFL action. Kate Scott and Brock Heward here in the booth for you. And Brock, if the build-up to kickoff has been any indication this week, man, we're in store for a good one.
Yeah, we never have an NFL game without the two sides doing a little jawing in the days leading up to it. It's the game before the game. Like any edge that you could create. But now, well, now's the time to kick it off, where you actually take care of business on the field, and you know that both sides are ready to go.
So their offense out now to get this game started. It's 1st and 10. Here's Josh Jacobs getting his first look on the ground. And it's a nice little chunk here, 6 yards. Kevin Byard there to bring him down. Last run got him 7. Here comes 2nd and 3. They stick with Jacobs. He's out of bounds behind the line, so that's going to add a couple yards on to this 3rd down. The presence of those tight ends works both ways, Brock. You know this. Gives them more blockers out front, but it also pulls the defense in to be ready for that run.
Yeah, you could put 7 blockers up there, even put 8, I don't know, 9, all the blockers in the world, but if they don't work in concert together to create a lane, it doesn't matter.
His first target doesn't lead to his first catch. And they're up against it. 4th down coming up. Here comes the Saints punting unit. Begins his return at the 16. And a nice return out of him. They have it a little further up past their own 30. So now it's the Packers getting out on offense for their opening drive. And leading them out is the 2nd overall pick back in the 2023 draft from the Ohio States. It's C.J. Stroud.
It didn't take long for C.J. Stroud to make an immediate impact into the NFL, and it didn't take long for me, Kate, to form an opinion, but this guy's just different. He just processes the game quicker. Remember talking to Ryan Day on the practice field in Columbus, watching him in college, and he just alluded to that as well. It's the anticipation. It is knowing where everybody is and getting that ball out before any receiver will even break on a route. C.J. was unique in that way. And that skill set has been a big part of his success.
He's going to try another deep one here.
Wall ball.
As the ball does, and the hit knocks it free. Incomplete. Now this opening drive not going anywhere yet. Already 3rd and 10. 3rd and long from here. He's loaded another one up. He's got it inside the 25. It's a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers don't need long to take a 6-0 lead. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown. Matt LaFleur with faith in his offense. They're set to try for 2. They'll try to run it in. Ooh, and he can't shake the defense. They track him down in the backfield, and this 2-point attempt fails. Well, these guys have really started this game well, Brock. The defense looked good. Offense did their part until it ran into a little hiccup there on the 2-point conversion.
Can you help me understand something, Kate?
I'll try.
Because I hear all these baseball guys all the time talk about, well, the result wasn't there, but the process was right. Well, the result wasn't there, but the process was right. And that's what I hear with these same decisions, too. Oh, we didn't get the result, but the process was right. How do you know the process was right? Just kick the extra point.
Saints to the line now. 1st and 10. Now Howell off the play action. Pass into the hands of Mark Andrews. And he's going to be driven out by a defender just before he can get it up to midfield. It's again at 27 yards to move the chains.
From a great throw to a nice route and catch to moving the chains. There wasn't a whole lot not to like about that amazing play.
One play in, and they are already close to midfield. 1st down, Howell. Oh, the ball is out. Howell lost it. But I believe the Saints got this one back. Yep, someone landed on top of that one. Ooh, so close to a big play defensively there, Brock. But now these guys got to stay out there. They were unable to bring in the fumble. They just forced.
They do got to bring a little bit of juice, but kind of like a boxer when they get a guy cut, they know. Man, if I get that first cut, I can make them bleed. And you get that ball out the first time, I guarantee you, I promise you, those guys are thinking they'll get it the next.
Howell from the gun.
And they call it trash.
Scrimmage, set him up now with third down.
Kid, I don't know if I've ever told you, but my dad was a driver's ed teacher. And I could just hear him right now say, son, take this out of reverse and put it in drive. Because this one's going nowhere right now. A drastic change on this play needed, and maybe a whole lot of luck to keep this series alive.
Here he goes, third and long. Dumps it off, Jacobs. He's going to bring it up to the 40-yard line before he stops.
Pursue, pursue, pursue. It's why they do these drills all the time, Kate. You do it through the offseason, you do it through training camp, you do it in the regular season. Because when a defense plays with tremendous pursuit, you force fourth downs just as they did.
And this doesn't just reach the end zone. He kicked that one all the way through. It's for a touchback. The Green Bay offense returning to the field for their second possession. And so far, they've executed exactly how they drew it up, Brock. Early lead, no points allowed, and a chance now to seize control of the game on their second possession.
And, Kate, generally, offenses love to script their first 10 to 15 plays. Well, this entire game script is playing out just the way they want to.
That throw was looking for Brandon Ayuk, and it's going to be second down. We'll try again from the 20 after the incompletion. Second and 10, Stroud to throw. Made the throw as he was getting hit, Brock, and it's incomplete. Gonna have to wait a little longer for his first catch of the game. And that's gonna leave him with a tough third and long. Still 10 yards to get this first down as they come to the line. Going on third down, Stroud. He put everything he had into this one. And the defender redirects that deep shot. Nicely done, incomplete.
I think that was the type of play we expected out of this defense to start the game. Can't undo that opening drive touchdown they gave up. But that can sure help to get yourself off the field with that third down stop.
Again, Stroud. And it's incomplete. They dialed up their best effort, Brock, but they come up empty. That's going to be a turnover on downs.
I'm not sure it matters whether you think you've got the perfect play call in that situation. Hey, listen, going for it anywhere inside your own 20, the risk, it outweighs the reward fivefold, maybe tenfold.
And he's taken down as they very quickly get into first and goal.
It's a gain of 14 yards. That's good for the Saints. First down. First and goal, New Orleans.
No run, Jacobs. The Saints tie things up in the first. It's a Josh Jacobs touchdown. Ruby's extra point is good. And the Saints take the lead on that successful kick. That's going to do it for our first quarter here on Monday Night Primetime. 7-6 is our score. More Madden Ultimate Team action coming up on EA Sports.
Yes.
He'll take this at the 10. Making some progress here.
I gladly can't wait.
Hits the 20. It goes the distance. Touchdown, Green Bay. The Packers take a second quarter lead.
Yes.
Evan McPherson on to try the extra point. The point after splits the uprights. And the Packers push their lead to 6.
Packers 13, Saints 7. Evan McPherson set to kick off.
What do you think, Brock? Can we get dueling kick return touchdowns? Huh? Let's find out. The kick is away. And that kickoff is into and then out of the end zone. So we got a touchback. This drive will start at the 35. The Saints and Josh Jacobs about set to go on offense. And all that's needed here, Brock, is some repeat execution from that last series. Of course, I expect the defense has made some adjustments after giving up that touchdown.
And that is the beauty of this game we love so much, those back and forth adjustments on the sidelines. And can this offense do what it did a drive ago? And that is stay one play ahead of their defensive foes.
And they're going to bring him down just a moment before he's able to break it across midfield. That's an 11-yard pickup, and it gives them the first down.
A run like that, Kate, it just gives everybody a little bit more bounce offensively because you also know you can set the table for more.
Let's go.
Here's Howell, 1st and 10. And the Packers are all over it. He goes down. And the big play drives them backwards. 2nd down coming up.
Yeah, I understand that call. You try to get play action to get away from the rush. The problem is this defense has just been relentless.
Need to get that yardage back and a little bit more, too. It's 2nd and 14. And the shotgun, Howell. That's caught by A.J. Brown. And he gets it past the 50 and down to the Packers side of the field. That's set. This is 3rd and 5. Howell out of the shotgun.
Boom.
This time they're going to get to him before he can get that pass away as he goes down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. We're to the 2-minute warning from Lambeau. And it's the Saints looking at 4th and pretty far. Brian Ager on now to punt. And he's hoping for a well-placed strike. That's grabbed at the 10. And nothing to complain about on this return as he gets it beyond the 30. The Green Bay offense about to get started once more. They seem likely to carry the lead into the locker room, but some points here to end the half could make things even more comfortable. They've got 1st down from the 31.
Here we go.
Shotgun now, 1st round. Taking a shot deep here. That's grabbed inside the 30. And he'll take this one in for the Green Bay touchdown. The Packers grow their lead just before halftime. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown. His 2nd scoring catch of the game. Matt LaFleur with faith in his offense. They're set to try for 2. Here's Stroud throwing for it. And he's got it, so they get the conversion, and that's going to extend their lead. Well, Brock, the run's certainly an option as they lined up for 2, but as an offense, what are you looking for when you decide to throw it instead?
Well, you've spent all week working on these plays, and usually you have 2 or 3 that you like. That run game, you're right, you can run it. But there's so much more space with creativity in the passing game. And good offenses, elite offenses, they find a way not just to practice it, but to execute it when it matters.
New Orleans has the offense set. All right, Brock, here's 1st and 10. Brown starts with an option, right side. And they send it straight ahead, but the front stops him after a gain of 3. Now the Saints hustling people forward. They need to get set. Howell. Offensive holding up. They're able to drop it. Defensive line fast. I'll throw it on 3rd down. Just got it a little before the hit, but it doesn't matter. It's incomplete. 4th down coming up. We'll go with another punch, which brings Brian Anger back to the field.
Hey, guys.
And he's been one of the players of this game. Is this clean at the 30? Shoots away from one.
He's still here.
Ends up a good return for him. Up past their own 40. The Packers and Brandon Ayuk running onto the field. Well, Brock, it only took them 1 play to reach the end zone last drive. They might have to work a little bit harder this time out. A nice starting spot for the Packers here. This is 1st and 10. Operating from the gun, it's Stroud. It's complete. Kyle Williams. And the tackle's made just beyond midfield at the 48. They come through with a nice gain there. Gain of 10, 1st down.
Well, that is pretty darn impeccable timing between the two. They hit a curl route of that length. It takes great anticipation and precision by the quarterback, and the receiver on the other end finishing it, doing his job.
And he nearly picked it. Oh, couldn't hang on in the end. The offense got lucky on a risky throw there. It's 2nd down.
It's 2nd down and 10.
Hey, Kate, you feeling lucky? Well, the quarterback is, because he just dodged a major turnover. That was an easy pick that was simply blocked.
That one's cut along the left sideline. And they take him down just as he gets inside that red zone. The Packers take their first time out. They'll have 2 left to work with before halftime.
They like to say it's about the Jimmies and the Joes. I think that's about the X's and the O's. That's a well-drawn-up completion that nets them a 1st down.
1st down, Stroud. Ooh, that one's nearly intercepted. The defense read that one perfectly. A poor choice to make that throw. 2nd down coming up. All right, still 10 to go here after they almost had an interception on 1st down. Running out of the gun with Mitchell. He dodged the tackle. And they take this in for the score. The Packers get more points to end the left side 1st half. He broke the tackle he needed to, Brock. And how about that effort then to keep it going and eventually reach that end zone?
Yeah, that's awesome on the offensive side. Defensively, not every missed tackle is the same. It may be on the stat sheet, but sometimes that help to finish a play isn't arriving quick enough, and you're the only one. The last line of defense, and in that moment, you got to scratch, you got to claw, you got to tear to make the stop. Because a broken tackle, it can mean a touchdown.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Fielded at the 7. And his drive will start inside the 25.
The Saints take over 1st and 10 at their own 23-yard line.
Beginning a new drive here, but just 16 seconds to go before halftime. Yep, as expected, they go to the ground and start this one off. And they blow up the opening play of this drive. Love the aggressiveness from this defense.
Brings up 2nd and 11.
So that's the halfway point of this edition of the NFL. In the interest of time, we'll bypass the halftime break and resume play with the 3rd quarter. Back from the break, I'm Kate Scott, joined by Brock.
Hey guys,
and we are just moments
I'm
away
back
from the beginning of our 2nd half. Starting at the 10. And he gets across the 30 before he's brought down. Out comes Green Bay. They have the first series of this 2nd half. And unsurprisingly, Brock, a great day on the scoreboard so far for him. Has him with the advantage as we move through this 3rd quarter. It's a new set of downs for him at the 32.
All right.
Here's Stroud on 1st and 10. Gonna let this one fly deep downfield. That's complete inside the 35-yard line. It goes as a pickup of 37 yards. And it'll be 1st down, Packers.
You know, Kate, we often talk about flipping the field in special teams, right? A kick return, a good punt. Well, an explosive play like that does the exact same thing. Look at the difference in field position on hitting on that shot. You've totally flipped the field and the tone of this drive. You know, I say this all the time. You get down there to the red zone, and things happen so fast. Those windows close in a hurry. The quarterback's fortunate that was one hand and not 2 hands that got on the football.
After the incompletion, still at that 31-yard line, 2nd and 10.
Oh, quick.
From the gun, Stroud sends this to the end zone. And this is going to be a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers throw the lead coming out of halftime.
There are a couple different ways now. You can win on the fly route. You can just run right by somebody, or you can use that big body, try to win a one-on-one matchup. Whatever way you go about it, this is the type of upside this route could provide.
And he's into the end zone. That play has helped them their lead. That's the third time they've gone for two, and now their second conversion. So they've done pretty well in that spot today, partner.
Oh, come on, kid. You know better than that. Even though they're 2 for 3, you know what every old salty coach is going to say.
You should have gotten all three of them.
Bingo! Any team that's willing to go for it expects to find success every single time.
Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The New Orleans offense set to go now. This has become must-score territory now every time out as they trail by a full 4 possessions in this second half. Drive start to the quick throw left, complete. And he'll take it up to the 30 before being brought down.
Every once in a while, it's fine to be conservative on first down, especially when you get enough to stay on schedule and get a little something coming out of it, too.
Throwing now, Howell. Pressure's there, and he goes down again. And that sack may change the next play call as it sends him backwards ahead of third down. Jacobs gets it on the draw. Shut down after a gain of about a yard. That's going to bring up fourth down. They'll bring out the punter here. Ryan Anger, the one to send it away. Punt meets him at the 28. And he gets his guys a few yards before they bring him down on the return. The Packers offense and Kyle Williams back to the field once again. And as this lead has grown, they have not taken their foot off the gas. No reason to expect them to slow down now on what's going to be a 4th consecutive touchdown drive. Brought in inside the 20. And he is down all the way to that 15-yard line.
If only every completion could get that kind of result. That's good enough to knock a defense flat on its back.
First and 10 at the 15-yard line.
Into the red zone after that big pickup. It's first and 10 from the 15.
Okay. 19.
Mitchell up the middle. And we might be close to this lead growing again. And that play gives him a first and goal.
I like that old adage, Kate. Winning begets winning. You know what happens in the league? Explosive plays beget explosive plays, which often begets scoring.
Offense in position now is first and goal. Here's Mitchell again. He runs it across. Touchdown! The Packers lengthen the lead at the end of the third. It's what every player who scores a touchdown wants to do, Brock. He wants to get right back there and put another 6 on the board.
I've never met an NFL player content with one end zone trip in a game. Yeah, if you're content, you're not making it to this league. You get one, you instantly think of another, and the focus you are able to actually deliver on.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Brown with a return here. Only manages to get this back to the 20 before he's taken down. The Saints come marching onto the field. And I'm sure they're tired of bringing out the punter, Brock. They're hopefully going to give him some rest this time around and find some points to go after that lead. Jacobs gets it to start the drive. Robbed by the first down he met. No gain on that first down run. They'll come to the line here, 2nd and 9.
Hi, everyone.
Looking from the pistol. Howell. It isn't holding up. They're able to drop it. And they come through the sack to bring around third down. Third and long for him here. Now setting up the screen for Jacobs. Makes the tackle. He's still going. And this one gets up to the 14-yard line before he stops. On now comes their punter. And after that drive went backwards, he's going to send this one forward. Past the 45.
The Packers take over 1st and 10 at their own 49-yard line.
This our last play of the quarter. Off the play action. Here's Stroud. Going deep here for the end zone. And this is going to be a Green Bay touchdown. The Packers stretch their lead on the final play of the third. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown. His third through the air this game. All right, partner, what do you think? Was that a design read, or did he just see space and he was reacting more on the old quarterback instinct there?
Yes. I think yes on both of them, and that play happens so fast that it really is instincts on both sides.
Hey guys.
McPherson at the point after. Right down the middle, it's good. And the Packers continue piling on to this lead. Just one quarter to go on Monday Night Primetime. And when we resume play, it'll be with a kickoff.
Evan McPherson set to kick off.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Has this at the 6. And he's brought down just inside the 25. Here comes the Saints offense. And all game, they have struggled to attack this deficit. Maybe they can do a little window dressing here. To the air on 1st down. Howell. That one is incomplete. Couldn't hang on through the contact. He was looking for Mark Andrews. And now they face 2nd down. On the option, it's Jacobs. Not much space available there. Maybe 2. That brings up 3rd down.
He was brought down at the 26. That's a gain of 2 yards. And it's 3rd down.
To the air on 3rd and long. Well, the ball is out. Howell lost it. But I believe the Saints got this one back. Yep, someone landed on top of that one. Punt team on the field. And this effort's going to give him an even half dozen tonight. He has it at the 33. Escapes a defender. And he gets him something back on that return. They're up in the neighborhood of midfield. The Packers and Brandon Ayuk running onto the field. With touchdowns on their last 2 drives, Brock, they're playing some of their best offense here. Could they try for 3 in a row despite the lead? Let's find out.
Here we go, let's go.
Stroud off of play action. Completed over the middle. And he's brought down right in the neighborhood of that 40-yard line. The Packers take their first time out. They still have 2 to work with in this final quarter. 1st down now, ball at the 39-yard line.
39-yard line.
Okay.
On play action, here's Stroud. A dangerous throw, and he almost got burned by it. The interception dropped and incomplete on 1st down.
He was covered by...
All right, this is going to be the last play before the 2-minute warning.
Here we go.
2nd and 10, Stroud the throw. Taking a chance to the end zone. And that one's going to be incomplete. A deep look, unsuccessful. That's going to take us to the 2-minute warning. Last pass unsuccessful, and they have 3rd down here.
Oh, ready?
Here he goes, 3rd and long. He's got Ayuk downfield. It's not like we've heard this before, Brock. They've scored again, and they grow that lead further. The Packers throwing 6 more on the blowout. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown. His 4th receiving score of the game.
Hey guys.
Point after up and good by McPherson. And the Packers grow their lead yet again.
Let's go. How are you? How is everyone? Getting ready for BF5.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Return starts at the 9. And this will give them some decent field position here, partner. And this gets out to the 30. New Orleans back on offense and ready to go now. And they'll get one.
Anyone new in here, please speak up.
A bit of a miserable experience for him. Running on first here with Jacobs. And he'll manage 3 there to begin this one. 2nd and 7 coming up.
You know, Kate, that might be a little bit of a disappointing run to him. He wanted more. They always do. That's exactly what they were after offensively to get this drive moving.
On 2nd down, Jacobs. And this is headed the wrong way. They're going to lose yards here. It's going to bring up 3rd down. Well, the extra blocking sure didn't spring that run the way they
If you have PayPal or Cash App, please feel free to send me some bucks. Doesn't have to be a lot. It could be 5.
So a tough spot now. This is 3rd and 9. Throw here, 3rd down.
It all adds up. I'm trying to save up for vacation.
That one intended for Mark Andrews. And that brings up 4th and long.
Once that quarterback broke the pocket, kind of turns into like a zone read option a little bit. Kate, you got a couple choices. Keep it yourself or try to force the throw. There was nowhere to go. He really should have used his legs.
Starts his return from the 23. And he's brought down before the return gets far.
Yes.
The Packers and Brandon Ayuk running onto the field. They're looking to just hang on to the ball through the finish. Defense has all of its timeouts, but with this game out of reach, a good chance they just let it run. Ball at the 33 for 1st down. Oh, Brock, look at this. He's setting up to throw it. He's going deep. It is caught at the 20. And the scoring will never end.
6-4.
The Packers continue adding to an insurmountable lead. It's a Brandon Ayuk touchdown. The 5th of the game for him, tying the NFL single-game record. That one right down the middle. And the Packers continue adding on to that lead.
Evan McPherson set to kick off.
Here's McPherson on to handle the kickoff. Brown with a return here. And this drive will start inside the 25. The Saints ready to return their offense to the field. And this certainly isn't the rut they want to be in, Brock. All of their drives have been ending in punts.
65.
Saints to the line now. 1st and 10. First play, they go quick out to the left, complete. And he's going to be escorted out along that 35-yard line. And keep this drive moving, partner. Here's another 1st and 10. Now Howell off the play action. Finds him over the middle. And they'll stop him here, but not before he gets out to the 47-yard line. To the line and set. Here we go, 1st down. From the gun, it's a gift to Jacobs.
You know, some positive yards there, Kate, but just as important, they're mixing up their play calling. And it could very well be setting up the defense for a big play later.
Following that little 2-yard run, it's 2nd and 8. Going to run again with Jacobs. And once again, he doesn't manage much before getting brought down. Here they come. This is 3rd and 5. All out of the shotgun. Maybe a bit of desperation. Here's a deep shot. This is brought in at the 15. And they're going to bring him down as he makes it all the way to the 12.
A gain of 36 yards. That's another Saints 1st down.
So this is a Packers win. And save for a few moments in that opening quarter, Brock, they pitched a shutout defensively that in the end was the impetus for the victory. They're going to be bummed not to have that goose egg on the board at the end of this one, no doubt, but a performance to be lauded nonetheless. And that's it for all of us. Dallas. On behalf of our crew and my partner Brock Ewart, I'm Kate Scott. This has been another edition of Madden Ultimate Team on EA Sports. The Packers are your winners as we say so long from Green Bay.
Eight people watching. Good morning, everyone. Hello, good to see you, man. If you have any friends that like gaming, please share this out to your friends, please. I gotta clear my lineup to make sure. I gotta make sure they're my team. Lineup. Improvement. Team overall. Full team. I would, but I haven't gotten it yet. And I ain't watching. Let's get the watch hours of folks. Ooh. Is there a way to upgrade players? Or player option? Yes. Hey, how's it going? You're saying I'm hot. This. Good, good. How are you? I don't have camera right now. I'm just playing a game. Uh, damn. I did. Go over to BS Live, the vibe, and you'll see my face. I'll cam up in a minute. Uh, she just deleted her comments probably. And free. Okay. Who's in here? Uh, Guess what I'm doing there? Yes? Okay. Oh, written off. That's my, this is my, EA login. You can add me as well. You can add me as a player.
the offer, can you please come to 200 Spanish?
I got in this. I'm ending my
Why don't you have to drink it? Can you go pee while we're back here? Huh?
Control center for end release. The time is now 12:15 p.m. Cars.
Okay.
Not right now.
Are you sure?
Sure.
Okay.
Going to be a flag now. I'm going to end this.
Control center for end release. Broadcast selected. 4 hours 12 minutes. Pause broadcast. Stop broadcast. Broadcast selected. Stop broadcast. Broadcast selected. Broadcast selected.